啊，这封面这样子还蛮华丽的。哎，啊，我好怀念我的脸，我的角色真好看。可是这个狂热校跑，我记得我已经有输入他给的码啦，可是而且他也修连接成功，可是没有拿到没关系，再说。哦，也要读很久的图了。呼噜燕啊，大小写的那个键可以锁定目标，其实它还不错啦。就是后面的，就是有敌人攻击你的时候，你的头会出现那种像蜘蛛感应的那种东西吧，你就可以预判说后面敌人可能要攻击了。我在想应该是这样啊。我是谁？我在哪里？这应该是教授的教室。在叫我走啊！好多书哦。我来看一下我们的日志。任务还蛮多的诶。哦，对，上次在结束的时候一次交代很多东西。先从这个开始。等下，我刚刚是决斗的吗？哦，不是决斗的，我先从这个好了。哦，我懂了，这是他交代的作业，所以我应该要先去决斗的任务。好哦。又要读很久的地图了。
coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Incendio.
哎，还不错哎，拉过来然后
Excellent
烧，
form.
不错哎。等一下，
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
滴按太可能攻击太快了，慢一点，再慢一点。
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
在玩节奏游戏耶，超棒的感觉。可是你要记的话，就会很
Impressive
难。
wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
要是他能有提示就好。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
不知道或者是会不会很难？
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
为什么4打2啊？红色护盾，现在又有红色护盾了，高腰。
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Hey! Bring it. Oh, there goes my
我
way.
一直按，我要输了。我一直按 Shift 想要翻滚，可是
Confringo!
啊，输了会怎么样？
They made a crap's breakfast
我
out
可以
of
再
you
试一
that
次吗？那
round.
再试一次看看
Care。to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's all you've got?
加油！我好想赶快做药水哦。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
冠军赛照理来讲不能一直这样打的吧？但是我是主角，我可以。但怎么会是这个目标？再一次。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
不要紧张。
Fringo. Come on. Leviosa. Oh, there goes my way. You're better than that. Fringo. Incendio.
来不及，这主要是那个破心护
Care
心
to try
咒
again?
破心护还是叫什么的，那个
Yes,
要
I'm ready now.
能够
Very
赶快
well.
按。
Good luck out there.
Fringo. Take over.
护心护，可是都一直按不到。
Care to try again?
等一下，
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Protego.
Oh, 哦，终于那个反击的那个破心护，
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
那个 新户按得好的话，感觉还蛮帅的。
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
最关键
Now,
是失败
to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
你们4个人打一个是超坏坏的，好不好？啊，还有这个这怎么办？我好像没有架可以打啦。火烧哪里可以打架啊？啊，药草课，我最需要的药草课，我来了。操纵咒语，冷却时间至无极限，那个连招真的很难哎。可是我觉得把人抓过来烧这件事情真的蛮帅的，而且我刚刚第一个还是修复咒哎。
My family has a gobstone tournament every year.
这只是侧厅哦。哎，不对，有楼梯。药草课，药草课，药草课。
You can't. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
耳塞。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil.
能这样塞到土里吗？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
就是说，
Now
不
for
能
our
直接
next
塞进
task,
去
we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
那个
You can all
土
get
怎么塞得
started.
进去
I need to have...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about play.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
你们有事要找我的宝贝教授干嘛？
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
中国有
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
可是老师蛮随便的。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. At least you did.
但他对话会因为你的学院会有改变吧？
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
怎么使用啊？ 按住 TAB 并点击。哦。点击中键、左键、右键，两按键，并点击什么啊？哦，是这个意思。
Well, Chomperman, they can get their mouths on.
哇塞，直接有了。
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left the honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
啊，爆开了！哦，这水质真好。采集，采集。我有足够9分钟，应该还没有足够9分钟去。
Revelio.
去采收，升级。哎，没有，刚刚已经升了吧？哎，可是才可以开锁啊。他没有说开锁要几等呢。
Incendio.
你刚才讲不是会说几等开锁吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
采集。哦，这里有竹子。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
磨药学之类的，这只是药草。
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm earger to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new...
I should think, Professor...
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
我们去看看有没有植物可以采集哈。
Can't wait till I'm old enough to operate. No more falling off brooms for me.
哦，这水好深哦。好酷哦
！Incendio！
不为所动。
Do you suppose
I'm convinced that behind her rather story.
我想说这么大一棵树应该会有指南，刚刚扫半天没看到。这么近的话，为什么还要走这里大老远的过来？那因为他要跟我讲故事吗？这的音乐蛮好听的。还有14秒。子女，应该可以采收。那应该之后可以再更多盆栽吧，不然就一个盆栽怎么够啊？好，等待接下来有药草学。我那个水喝光了，还是可以去火米村买啊。可是我好像没什么钱。可是照这种进度的话，等到我可以做药的话，应该要等很久吧。哦，有了魔药课，太好啦！又要等很久喽。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
I'm still struggling with Hannah. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
可以把树撞倒哎，好酷哦！太酷了吧！
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please
为此
begin.
而来。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
QT。
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
对于新生讲什么技术好啊？我需要更多回神魔药可以做。
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
我还想做。
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
1块钱。
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
那这个拿到应该就可以日用使用大幅了。
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and forthcoming.
好可爱。
Revelio.
备忘录，正气师办公室。
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
这刚刚就有解锁，只是我不知道。哦，没有毛菇精汁，没有 QTE 了。我总不能在这里等待20几秒吧？
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
毛菇精汁怎么拿？之后应该会有什么方法可以让
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
他失败了，他会不会骗我
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
让伟大的格莱芬多扣分喽。
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well. 安安，我是共犯，果然挖了坑给我们挑吗？
可是也不一定啊。
I
说不定
brewed
我
an
们普通
Edgerus
的朋友
potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
我好想多做几个会什么呀？蘑菇镜子，他应该之后会给我们方式去得到吧。种种草，打打怪。可是我身上其实就有种子了，只是。
Repair.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Ali Hotsy draft, and I could not stop giggling. Most embarrassing. Inappropriate, I suppose. I'm convinced.
等一下哦。种子不会在这里出现吗？哎，接下来就是这个。这边看一下红米村有没有卖种子啊？可是我只有一个盆栽，我想继续种白藓。他说他在下哦。那我们只好用走的，不对，火米村在这边，下火米村在这里差超远嘞。可是我还是想先去火米村看看。 读好久，
Hogsmeade, here I come.
读到了。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
会很贵吗？好贵，我只有300多块，我只够买3瓶。我去有那我用这个做不是比较划得来吗？
A wise decision. Thank you.
好，没事了，我走了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
又要读图喽。读完应该这次不会读很久吧？
Couldn't he throw something a little properly? Yeah.
等待其实蛮快的啦，回神魔药，我要做3瓶。 2瓶，再1瓶，这样我就有4瓶了，应该可以撑一下。 我也不要滥喝魔药比较好，有一些不用喝输了也没关系的，应该就无所谓。好，试着去下红米村吧。要走很远呢。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
那个传送点小姐好像很在乎我的手册。
Revelio.
我还没有扫把哎，会不会真的要走很久啊？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，这里就可以采集一些药草。采爆，我还不采爆。材料药到用时方恨少。会死吗？笑死！我捡蘑菇，他没有帮我存档啊。还是他在燃起那个火焰的地方帮我存档？哦，他在这里帮我存档啊，不错不错。奔跑吧，年轻法师！你们有支线吗？谢谢，我超爱这个。
Incendio.
端庄校宝。 哦，这边的风景蛮漂亮的。奇怪，那怎么会有信封、信纸
Revelio.
哦，就这个，他给我这个提示啊。等一下，我看一下他那个端庄。这蛮好看的。嗯？哦，他会看你什么学院，给你什么颜色。
This looks intriguing.
怎么看起来很有趣？不稳，那是什么？之后应该会有什么活动或什么吧？啊！你把我叫到那么远的地方，该不会要干什么？
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
所以不管选谁，他都有可能
You can't imagine.
会进入你的主线里面。
What's going on here?
这箱子标记到底是什么？
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
就是他都会知道你的故事。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
虽然我不知道你选不告诉他们，他们会不会？应该也算知道。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better.
我看一下哦，他这个任务是几等的？2等的，那我应该可以帮他。那我去帮他吧。应该也有在卖魔药。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
什么东西？哦，原来这里野外可以站。
There's a victory that came none too soon.
酷欸，就是你想战斗，你可以出来战斗那样。这游戏真的蛮开放的感觉，就是你其实也不用一直待在学院。 你也可以出来打打怪，狩猎一下。但是要小心就是。
Revelio.
这个是小宝箱哎，原来是类似什么圆筒状的东西，好怪。 太暗了。 错了。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
There's 3只。
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I will make you pay.
Your blood's on Bamrock's hands.
哦，难怪会被说血腥，因为他已经说到死不死。卖掉或清理装备，什么？等一下。不是说血腥啊，好像有人评论说类似什么这游戏类气太重之类的。包包已经满了，指这些吗？还是装备呢？我有这个，酷。可是以前的人也不是那么娇生惯养啊，所以但是我的包包满了。
An encampment. This must be it.
刚刚那些，哎，有收集到，那就好。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
一次不要拉太多次比较好。
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
还有融合类似刺客教条之类的概念吗？可是不想一次引太多只，可是又太暗了，又找不到那一只，不然我想把它吸过来。我再寻回来应该要一段时间吧。有了。没有办法，偷窃一名追随游侠的自制弩，要怎么偷窃
？What was that? I should have been your death. Enjoy.
Incendio. Leviosa.
You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you.
You are terribly upset.
现在还在战斗里吗？哦，可以了，危险。就是相对来讲，跟那个哈利波特正传那些比较感觉，相较之下，感觉他们会比较养尊处优嘛，就比较平和之类的。然后这边就会比较独立暴力的那种感觉。
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
I shall avenge your death. An utterly pitiful display. Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Protego! Stupefy!
我看不到在哪。
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
不见了，我还有装备。什么装备满了？哦，20了，又不能直接拆掉，可以摧毁，但是卖掉好像比较好。还是有没有什么很烂的？这个没有办法摧毁。虽然有点浪费，但是这个不捡也浪费啊。这看起来蛮好看的。为什么会有震动啊？然后这又是怎么回事？也不能用烧的。这么酷！我们去看手推车。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
这里又没有火点可以烧，也没有葫芦焰啊。不然的话，我枪道具留在那边是无所谓，用葫芦焰再过来就好了。可是，好吧，再拆吧。 找个便宜的。这个陵园，是呢。内用决斗者手套。这什么？可是它也好像可以互动哎，不然怎么会蓝蓝的
？Lumos。
再看有什么便宜的东西可以拆了。60、60、90。这个陵园，这可以拆。啊。哦，好看，但是是蓝色的。虽然回去比较久，但是我们可以边狩猎边捡东西。3只哎，而且都10等了。可是下去会不会不好上来？那我还是不要下去啊。
Shame you're so foul.
说这些话的时候，感觉角色变得很黑暗。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I
hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Seems a pleasure.
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
你小孩呢？卖一些不用的装备给那个商人吧。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
"西装外套呢？ 还是把这个取消就可以看到西装外套，酷哎，还这样层层叠叠。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
哦，我做的一些事情也会影响到他们的对话。啊，对，让我想到那个人的家里，但是小孩躺在地上，这么酷，床只有给妈妈睡吗？哦，我又多了一个东西可以卖了吗？什么东西好酷啊！
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
我现在是千元富翁了，那我可以买这个来玩。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
对啊，我本来要把它卖掉的，但是
I hope to
它
see you again sometime.
本事蛋大。这些棒的地方是它可以强化，可是我还不会强化，所以我们先姑且留着吧。先穿这些怪怪的东西。好，走。哎，不对，这里好像还有梅林的试验。可是现在很晚呢，都不能让我看一下天亮吗？晚上总感觉怕怕的。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
这又是什么委托呢？
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
这个任务超诡异的，人家都掉下去，就是说有可能在里面挂了，然后你要潜进去里面大海里面找一个莫名其妙的东西。
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
它只是意外，然后还是怎么样？
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
那你却自己不去下湖。
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
哇，好深，好黑。其实重点是他穿着袍子就下去了，怎么回事
？This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
这湖很大哎。哦，他不让我们去看海里。 这么快就找到了，可是那里面这里好像还有一个。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
这么多气球，可是那气球只是哦，橙色的包子。可是那些气球就只是因为在霍格华兹附近一个标的一样，什么意义吗？哦哦，不错不错不错，应该是没了吧？看起来。哦，这个支线还算有意思，因为其实也没有很远啊。 但是确实蛮危险的，就是。
Didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
代表很多潜水的地方都有，比如说那边看起来好像就有白白的地方，可是我坏掉了。看来我没有坏掉，非常好。我教会了我一件还不错的事情，我可以得到了更多外观。可是这样子有那个，就是收集癖的这种，就是收集要素的沉迷收集要素的人，感觉会很疯狂。好，我们来先看看那些装备。哦，这个好像蛮好看的。哦，它的那个关节处有凸凸的，不喜欢。这是什么？还没有结束。说不定之后会开放嘛？开放魁地奇，还是哦？我觉得应该是。因为我听说这一代是没有魁地奇，除非他之后做什么更新之类的吧。我在想他的意思应该是说之后可以开放穿那种衣服那样。渐又亮喽。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
要想保护学生
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing.
Stop! Please! Don't!
You will not survive!
还有不是2个人而已吗？
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
还有其他人赶上。哦，实验指南是人类的类型。
Get over here, you tiny help them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead! Going up! Child! Tell Rookwood to find himself.
Please stop!
Take her! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
他还不错，还想保护学生啊。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well, then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
那我会拿到几个呢？他说一整箱。
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
也只有5个而已啊。
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, 原来是这个，这个就是。那刚刚那个地方有很多个哎。
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! 应该不会要有什么方法3个一起点着吧？应该不至于吧？那你猜是哪一个？会这么简单吗？
Clearly, all 3 of these pyres are meant to be lit.
一次点燃3个。等下，没有 CD 了吗？哦，那可以。我想说有 CD 应该没有办法。
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
3个不是都点着了吗？
Incendio!
刚刚漏点了。
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
每个都那么简单吗？还是？可是如果那么多个梅林的挑战。
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
我解开了梅林的挑战。
Revelio.
那我不是应该要得到什么东西吗？只有装备容量而已，这个好处而已吗？
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
好远。我想去那个被我打爆的那个坏人那边的那个据点，可是我忘了怎么走了。大概是这样子的走法吧。会不会这样不小心跟着他的指示走，然后就没有走到我要去的地方？ 可是现在直接让我看，我也没有掉东西。哦，这里哦，梅林的试验它已经有标出来了，那就还好。嗯，还有战校者，是要出来给我练经验的吗
？Could it be?
What's that? That was unexpected. Lucky, that's all. No! I will make you pay. When do you think you give up?
现在药水不难取得了，是。所以就喝吧。它有一些。
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
它有一些那个什么东西啊？让我想想，我要想什么？为什么有？哦，它有些技能好像很强，没有办法直接用破心护挡，或者是破心护只能挡到一部分伤害。
Revelio. Incendio.
我看起来不像是要用火烧，该不会有我还没有完成的技能？就是他该不会要看各种技能吧？所以有些有可能还没有办法达成之类的。可是。在这里也有哎。
Incendio.
会不会是有一些魔法没有学会？
Lumos.
感觉也不是这个，可能有一些还没有学会，还是怎么样的嘛。所以，可是我已经开启了，应该就是开启了吧。我离开了，应该还是开启的吧。所以我决定了，我先不管这些东西了，我先去红米村。然后去个厕所。好了。为什么看个装备栏这么卡？OK。你好。
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar Fig is not one for false flattery. If he believes in you, there is good reason. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
You've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
在他们心中有着天选之人吗？对了，我把它传过去，但是我想到一件很重要的事情，那个卖药的在哪里？因为我现在有钱了，我要去，卖药的在那里。你现在有钱了，我不要好好的逛逛。但没关系，也不是说特别有钱，不要乱花。但是这位仁兄还是要找一下的。可是那魔药水其实回复的不是魔药水，那个药水回复的生命其实很少。最后会不会有大那个回魔药、回魔神药、神魔药？
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
什么？他有卖的药方一直在变吗？不是，应该说他有卖的东西一直在变，其实蛮合理的。他们要采集东西什么的。天哪！哦，没有变。
A wise decision. Thank you.
把它买光好了。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
好，也不用走出去了，直接传。没有看到那个符号啊，那个终点的符号啊。读条时间很久了，这时候就直接把录影暂停掉，这样就不会说一个空窗期那边很奇怪那样。但到猫头鹰屋应该就不会很远了吧？其实他那个翻滚躲避伤害的那个，我在想说要不要去找野怪把它解一解，可是又觉得很麻烦。可是我又想要赶快学一些比较高级的一点的魔法。
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
观学院法袍长怎样？蛮好看的，可是感觉黑色比较安全感，算了，就先穿着吧。
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. I'd best keep looking. Oh, this will do nicely. Nothing.
这里是有个东西可以互动啊，但是我想把它们拔开。
No statues here.
Revelio.
I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio. 好酷哎！等下再往上走。都开好了吗？
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
还有没找到的。
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
哦，那个流水好祥和哦，多漂亮！嗨。在这边使用那个发光的撸什么咒？蜡烛桥。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Oh, this will do nicely.
还有一只，爸爸还在上面吗？哦，那边还有3道门没开。
Nothing.
应该有了。不是那道门，我还是想要干脆开一开，可是卡视角了，我操！
Oh, I'll take that, thank you. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, You stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
100周年都没有人看到这些东西，我看到谁啊？自己会有学生来啊，很酷，而且还不止一个。来这个看望自己猫头鹰吗？这样还可以好长。先学会去去武器走。那我要先去找怪物3朵。某某，帮我去找怪物练3朵。哦，湖面真漂亮。这里要去有怪物的地方，估计要飞吧。不过没想到猫头鹰屋没有火焰可以点。我看禁忌森林附近有没有怪可以打？怎么都是这么吵？啊，这些花花草草可以烧掉它们吗？不可以烧掉，无聊。你要做可以烧掉。什么书信？情书？我最亲爱的阿波罗尼亚，你愿意跟我一起去野餐吗？我知道你喜欢康沃尔馅饼，几乎可以比拟你我嘴巴里有弹过，几乎可以比拟你对于有趣秘辛的喜好。希望能早日见面。景致理查，理查挂掉的那个也叫理查，你不可能跟我讲这是理查的情书吧？毕竟100多年前了。可是干嘛叫理查？这里有怪吗？ 我觉得这游戏有趣的地方是，它很多地方东西不会一直提示你，比如说不会告诉你说啊，你现在要去探索，你要干嘛，你要干嘛，然后一直叫你强迫你现在去探索什么，然后你就才会知道说啊，这个探索采集才可以继续这样，就是有点很多东西都是让你自发性的，有点理所当然的让你这样去做，你就不会觉得好像一直被牵制的感觉。这里没有怪哦，好吧。这里总可以了吧
？This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
“怪，我来了，怪！”不要一直不小心跟着那个提示走。这样跑啊，加上采集，我都觉得我自己好像在玩《魔物猎人》。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
就是那一个坑洞，也是那个坑洞，3个坑洞，可是这又不能用火烧。
Incendio.
先不管。好像要走在森林里面比较好吧？走在这里，到时候直接掉下去。怎么走着走着都会走到这种怪怪的地形啊？完了，我走回得到森林里面了。有了有了。等下，这里是哪里
Revelio.
这也是一个可以互动的。什么东西？ 就我发现了一个东西那样。该不会骑扫帚跟骑扫帚有关吧？有怪！来，我们要等他发动攻击，快点攻击！发动攻击啊！等下，这个攻击是没有提示的吗？攻击一下啊！有了。
Cursed fiends.
应该有了吧？诶，阿康怎么会显示死了？桥梁跟蜡烛，使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图寻找宝藏。唉，还要再找怪。他刚刚明明就显示死了说。可能10是包含之前的吧，或者是10是其他的任务，然后他从很早之前就开始算之类的。那就去找怪吧。
Here's a pleasant surprise.
又是这个洞，可是这个洞到底？可是应该是我现在就有的魔法吧？
Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
就是几乎都是这种挑战呢。可是，所以代表应该是蛮前期的魔法就可以用。被拉过来。 还是先让他浮起来。没有要浮起来的样子。等一下，该不会是？让那个球进去到里面吧。好像有点有趣。还有，对，已经结束了。这里还有，哪里还有地方可以？哇，这也太远了吧！还滚过去吗？
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
也不会飘起来。可是没有看到小石头了。
Revelio.
这里还有一个。有那么多个小石头吗？没有那么多个小石头啊。有点难懂。该不会是这些东西吧？这他也没有放，也没有放来先不为这些小事伤脑筋了，赶快去找怪物吧。小心别掉下去。这种高度好像就不行了。哦，好险！来吧，蜘蛛们！对，要的就是你这种攻击。 达成了吗 ？OK， 达成了。它都有一些随机的小挑战。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哦，滚回霍格华兹吧。我要先去魔药学，继续做药。现在是魔药学教室的常客，我没有自己的房间做药、种草，然后一直借教室。在一边。我知道现在不是白天，但是总不能让我
Professor, I
到
wondered,
白天吧？
did you attend Hogwarts?
I did.
他有教我怎么
I am a
快速
proud
度过
member
时
of
间。
Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
刚刚我没有很认真，没有很清楚看到他说什么按什么可以度过时间。他说什么按 F 可以快速的度过时间。哦，打开地图，然后等待。课后辅导吗？
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
可是出去武器走对那种兽形的怪兽好像没有用。哦，缴械大多数的也可以对敌人造成伤害，即便对他没有武器。哦，那就代表可以对野怪有用。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso, Accio.
Lumos.
CD 破产。
Off on another adventure, are we?
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first year with the engorged head. That was me. Showing off.
Revelio.
被我看到了。
My family has a lineage of exemplars.
没有支线吧
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind.
楼下。哦，我先不解支线，主要还是先把主线解完，把支线慢慢来。虽然有些时候看到也会觉得解一下。
Expelliarmus!
我
Lumos.
Awful when they ask you a question.
可是如果不先一直解主线的话，又觉得自己的能力好像不足。
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made our
我不知道是不是同一个人啊，偶尔会有人被咆哮星骂。
Oh yes, it seems they knew you will march to Professor Black's office this instant and demand to be resorted. No child of mine is ever going to wear those colors. Ever.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
不管了，先过去看一下吧。看不到啊，不是有火吗？哦，那个火焰是在城堡上的吗？不对啊，这边对嘛？这种跳跳俊帽到底可以干嘛？那么多个。问号。哦，有怪，难怪问号。是怪呢？是12等哎。怪呢？我看到了。等一下，设定值。 哦，还有咒语组这种东西。OK。过去了。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
有时候有一些野生动物，就感觉不会那么可怕。抓吗？之后说不定可以抓，因为它还有写公的母的。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Tago!
This is sad. Really, it is.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
阿丽是在这里遇到那个雄鹿的吗？为什么看起来那么像？哎，可是不对，哈利遇到雄鹿、母鹿还雄鹿的时候，还是独角兽的时候，对，因为那好久好久以前看的，反正就类似这样的地方，可能是一个梦境，或者是确实有的地方，只是它在一个奇怪的状态。反正这个湖很漂亮，湖还是河呢？果然要读很久。顶目，他说他自己断头很恐怖。微风断头。
Ravenna.
哦，这是我的最爱。
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
应该是
Incendio。
还好我没有直接过去。先回血，先回血。还不回血。要不要远离吧？他给我结算了，应该会回血。还算低阶啊！ 想说我的装备还算不错了，就我还算低阶，这是我现在的等级里面算低阶。哦，好酷哦！12级啊，不会啊。可能有一些还算低阶吧，12、11、10，还好啊，是还没有强化吧？可是目前我好像还没有学到可以强化的东西啊。看来应该是这个，真的是这个理查吧，因为他说某个被遗忘已久的优惠地点。那你这个也是放很久的东西，怎么放在那里？又一个不合理，太随便了。太酷了，走哪一边啊？
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Here. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
现在是还没有开放，是不是？不然能开放的话，我是想说，把一些就是比较生活技能放在这里之类的。
Repair.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Another puzzle. Well, if that door could solve this, so can I.
我没有石化兽，至少目前没有。
Hidden somewhere.
还有一颗在哪？
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Oh.
Remarkable.
Revelio.
感觉这里很容易错失一些小宝箱，但是又很懒得去探查得很仔细。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio! Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
那个钻地的真的很难防。先等血回一下，我再动。哦，我的最爱。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
好酷的魔法。因为我不确定哪一条路是给我们探索的，哪一条路是那个走到剧情的路，所以感觉有一些东西没有探索到。也有一些可能就是不太。蛋。怎么办？哦，还可以这样玩啊！那个下的东西到底是什么？
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
这里也太多东西可以拿了。应该是有绕一圈呢，那应该是还好。有吗？有绕一圈吗？好像有没有？这里开过，对，绕一圈了。这里是有那个毛毛金枝的地方。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard checked.
Potato. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Master, I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
这来讲说至少3个。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
对，是4个。藏在某处，也不会藏在太远吧？还是我太慢了？这是。 但我太慢了，因为我想说前面都3个，这次应该也是3个。部尾31。睡衣原来长这样，还好不是裸体。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
哇，我看到那些感觉会砍头的东西。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
要跟那些东东。
other sorts of disarming boots. That's unnerving. What's happening?
我又塌了吧？那宝箱还没开。那里还有一个宝箱。但装备已满，烂透了，我就最怕这个。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
下水淹上来那个火还在烧。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, 原来他就是以这种，就是变成说这里可能会常来。不对，不是很常来，应该是说你从这里解开了这个可以加天赋的东西。黑魔法，可是我还不会，我可以，对吧？不行嘛，你需要能够释放阿瓦达克，算了，62级，我现在解到这里太早了吗？不会吧？离开之后我要怎么再来？总不可能，他可能会直接让我跳过，然后直接过来，或者是怎么样？因为这里也没有什么火焰啊，总不可能让我们再走一次那么长的路途吧？哦，有火焰，那就可以直接传了。那说不定真的会蛮常来的，也不一定，看剧情怎么安排。就是眼睛宝箱，这个眼睛宝箱是故意唬你的吗？对啊，它亮亮的，可能之后可以解说什么，打开它吧。就是那里超多个眼睛宝箱超多个。
I'm back at Hogwarts.
我就知道，因为直接传到
Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
哦，可能要等一段时间。这也算是一种曲折。 以猜啊，我没差。等一下看看有什么烂装备可以给我猜的。哦，这个可以穿的哦，那个时候不能穿，应该是等级的关系。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I promise. It was an accident. I cannot do this for all eternity.
有人在叫的地方，我是进不去吗？还是他在？对啊，是进不去嘛？因为我往上的时候，他就
Revelio.
我往上的时候声音就变小啊，所以应该感觉在下面的房间里之类的。看到喽。
Revelio.
你现在要我去哪？要去北霍格华兹不是吧？取得并使用专注魔药，并同时使用它们。哈？哦，飞行课倒是有可能在外面。夏普教授的作业一，这个好麻烦哦。把东西卖一卖，然后买魔药的制作方法，然后就休息。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
其实它这样子可以把主线稍微拉长一点呢，因为万一你的药那些没有材料，你要去收集材料。而且买一个药水配方，我把一些装备卖掉，还抵不上。我虽然想留那些橙色的、传奇的那些等级的衣服，可是等到我可以强化他们的时候，说不定也比不上当时可以穿的衣服，不知道啊。所以还是先留着保险。他应该要给我们一个房间啊，让我们可以装潢我们的房间，然后可以在里面做魔药，可以在里面种花种草，然后在里面放一些储藏好的东西嘛。为什么不给一个房间呢？我不是有宿舍吗？我等下去宿舍看看。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
再去我的白藓叶那边去摘几只。那个时候会有大回神魔药，虽然它也可能会是其他的名字。这个我已经有一个了，哦，刚好我有足够的材料。这个1分钟哎。我是想回宿舍看一下啦，可是感觉宿舍里面有什么都没有。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio!
有吗？有吗？库存不会显示我有什么魔药，可是我刚刚做了啊，应该是有拿到吧？又怎么同时使用？现在用会不会浪费？我存个档好了。已经同时使用它们了，应该可以吧？哦，好酷。
This is hardly the place.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
等等，终极魔药不是专注魔药，所以我做错了。哦，哦，哦。我还是读档好了，我还是浪费啦。反正这样我身上的钱，我身上的钱够不够？够不够？买那个专注魔药啊，不，终极魔药啊。不过就在卖一些衣服咯。还是我就直接买做好的，可是我比较想买配方，因为配方可以至于自己做。但是如果急需的话，当然就是直接买。
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Oh. 太好了。
A wise decision. Thank you.
把紫色的卖哦。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Huh?我可以做回来，而且我可以做很多瓶耶！我操，好想一次多做一些哦，因为我等下还要再做补药，1瓶10秒，好久的。对，不是10秒，是15秒。好，先储存。
Excellent.
一次喝3瓶哎，超猛的。直接在人家太有求学精神了，直接在教室门口睡觉。董事到底为什么掰咖呢？是有什么故事？
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
"一个是推，一个是拉哦。
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
你看一下他现在任务是要干嘛？哦，飞行课程。不行，我觉得该休息了。好，休息。